They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody? How's life? How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? And all. Oh god. Okay. So here's the thing. Hey, I think I mentioned it last night. If not, I'll tell it. So remember how I said that my orientation day was supposed to be on March 14th at 2 p.m.? My mom told me yesterday that I should be contacting HR or emailing them saying like, hey, is it possible to reschedule for Monday at 4 p.m.? So that's what I did. I basically just copy pasted the email that I sent to the person who like interviewed me, yeah, I guess. I copy pasted that, changed the wording around because the wording just didn't make sense. It's contextually, because it was like, hey, we just got back from the job fair, and it's like, no, the job fair was on Saturday. So I had to change it around saying, yeah, so we did the job fair on Saturday, hey, so on and so forth. And I was hoping to get to reschedule my orientation day to be on Monday at 4 p.m. And then because blah 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 blah. And earlier today, in fact, actually, as I woke up, I went to go check my emails, and they saw the email, and they were like, okay, so we see the email, we're gonna reschedule it for you. I'm like, all right, let's go. So me and my brother are gonna have the same orientation day, and that's good. It was around lunchtime. It was around lunchtime where my brother got a phone call from Magic Springs saying, yeah, so about that, and you said that you were gonna apply for food service. Yeah, so here's the issue. We already have a lot of people applying for food service already. Hey, so as of right now, we're just gonna have your thing on hold. And my brother just went, okay, do I need to still attend a orientation, or to which I think they said not to, but my brother interpreted it as you don't have to. So he still went anyway because, you know, just gotta make sure, I guess. But he did go up to somebody for the thing, and turns out that he was told just not to do orientation because of what just happened. So I'm like, great. So I'm in here on my own. That's not nerve-wracking. That's not nerve-wracking at all. So, well, I'm in there with like a bunch of other people. I had to like, the only way that I could get through it is if I had to remember, is if I started thinking about it as like, okay, remember what happened on orientation day at college. When you were in college, orientation day, it was just you and everybody else were complete strangers to you. Think of it as that. And that's what helped. Because I was like, you've been through this before, okay? You've been through this before. Or just pull yourself together. There, so I did, and the orientation, it starts off with this guy walking into the room and just going, okay, by show of hands, who here didn't check in with HR there before they went in here? Of course, I rose my hand because I'm like, was I supposed to do that? It turns out they had to do that because of roll call, which makes sense, I guess. So they're like, okay, to the people who didn't check in with HR before they got in here, I'm gonna do roll call at the end of this, and that's how we're gonna do it, okay? So he goes to the front, he starts playing a video, and the way I would describe the video is very much like 90s training videos. Like very much 90s training videos. Yeah, which to me, I don't know how I feel about that. Because I feel like the problem that I would have with something like that is that do you guys know what VARK is? Do you guys know what VARK is? It's because VARK is like a acronym for visual, auditory, reading, kinetic. Which it's all the different ways that you can learn. All the different ways that you can learn. And visual, you're a visual learner. You can see something and just go like, oh, okay, that's how you do it. And an auditory learner, you let's say you want to read a textbook, but you're not much of a reader. Okay, just get an ebook then. And get an audiobook of the textbook, and it'll just read it for you, and you're like, oh, okay. Reading, self-explanatory, textbooks. Kinetic, it's basically the visual is learning by watching, auditory is learning by listening, reading is learning by reading, and kinetic is learning by doing, and like getting yourself into the middle of it, and then being hands-on with the activity. And then when I was doing the orientation today, I was like, I feel like I learned better by doing instead of listening or reading. Like, I mean, the other ones were. I mean, some of the things that I did pick up were like the basic stuff, like, yeah, don't harass your or coworkers. Like, well, yeah, no shit. And I think I even told Dad that I would probably treat this as more like school, where I just keep to myself. That like I don't really like I could do some teamwork, sure, but I'd prefer to just like be by myself a lot of the time. So I was like, okay, the sexual harassment thing that's not really going to be an issue. At least from what I can and from what I know about myself. Uh, but there was also like the dress code, which I don't know what their thing was with the I don't know what their thing was with the shoelaces. Because they said that they prefer shoes with like support to them. Like they don't want this they don't want Converse or like Vans or whatever, which is understandable. Like you're on your feet most of the time, so you need something with a bit of support in them. Uh, but I was like, why are you specifically saying that the shoelaces need to match and the same color as your shoe? Is it because it's gonna look nicer? Like, I I I was trying to figure out like why why that's a thing. Uh, anyway, so no, I just I just saw all that, and along with like what to do in the case of an active shooter, which it, the Magic Springs theme park hasn't had an active shooter, but it's good to have like a protocol just in case. Which they said what you should do is these three things: run, hide, fight. Uh, of course, first option has to be run. And the first thing that you should do is run, and then just so you can get yourself out of danger. Do you need to look out for other people? Not really, but if you want to, you can do that. And at which I'm like, okay, okay, that's interesting. Uh, but and I mean, I guess there's logic to that, but like, all right. That if running isn't an option, then find a place to hide, which makes sense. And then there was the fight thing, which basically was just throw something at the shooter just to incapacitate them. And which I feel like I can see myself either running or fighting. And like either one. And so there was that. There was also the pass thing with the fire extinguisher, which was press aim, which was pull pin aim, aim spray, and like swing, which was pull the pin at the fire extinguisher, squeeze the handle, spray the fire, and like swing it left and right, and then just to cover all of it. And, um, then there was also the bringing up of like 30-minute breaks, which that still confused me. I think mostly because of the wording. I think that I first heard it on, I was like, 30-minute breaks. Is that scheduled? Like, are we just given a scheduled 30-minute break, or can we just take a 30-minute break whenever we want? And how many 30-minute breaks are we given? And I'm assuming just one. I'm assuming just one. So that's another. That was just a question for me, like a massive question mark. All right, so anyway, after that, because it was just like the whole thing being one video, and once the video ended, the guy goes up and he's like, "All right, got any questions?" Nobody raised their hand, which he was like, "Okay, so we're gonna do roll call for the people who didn't check in with HR." Which I went up, then showed him a state ID, birth certificate, and after that he said something about like it being done on like Saturday or Sunday. And I forgot what it was. And I said, but he also mentioned the downloading an app, which was I think I might have mentioned it. I don't remember. They're using something called a PARKOUR, which is kind of like a way for them to like pay you, but also like a way to show you your work schedule. Which I tried logging in on my phone. It keeps seeing that there's a login error. Sorry, we can't find your profile information. Please contact your company administrator for help. Which I found false because I was able to log into PARKOUR on browser, but not on a not on the app. I don't understand that. Like I'm gonna log in and on the browser right now. Of course, I'm not gonna show it because login details. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, now it tells me to choose authentication method. I would do authenticator app. Or, no, I'll do my email. Screw it. Okay. There you are. F40042. Okay. F40042. Wait for it, I'm loading. There we go, I'm in. So, I feel like there might just be something with the app that's making it go, yeah, can't do that. So anyway, hey, if you want to know my current state, hey, right now after that, still a bit of a nervous wreck. Because now it's like, oh shit, this is becoming real now. This is becoming real. Okay. Hey, just gotta keep it together. Keep it together. Right, I'm also gonna have to figure out when department training is, because I think that's probably what they meant. And about department training. by like Saturday, Sunday. Ah, whatever. Let's get through this. I was also looking up mod packs for Minecraft because I thought doing like a modded a survival world, like modded single player at least, a modded single player world, that would be interesting to stream. Hey man, I just need to figure out which one I would do. Because there was one that I heard about that I thought sounded interesting. I don't remember the name, but it was kind of like the world is dead and there's no like trees, grass whatsoever, blah blah blah, and you need to like revitalize it or something. Now that sounds like an interesting mod pack for to use for a survival world. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look into what it was called again because I don't remember what the name was. I also thought of doing like some kind of a skyblock thing at some point, which I'll think more on those later. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, so again, like I said about these maps here, I'm mostly just doing these maps because they got updated at some point, and I wanted to see if there was anything different about them. Which some of them had some differences. And then some of them are pretty much the same. The only ones that I've noticed though were the parkour spiral ones. Those ones had some noticeable differences. The rest, I'm not sure. I know Parkour Paradise 3 didn't have any differences. Okay. Nope. Damn it. So far with this, I don't think I noticed anything new about it. Then again, it's been a while since I played this map on an older version, so hard to say. This feels... That felt somewhat different, because I don't remember jumping onto that. Okay. There we are. I think I remember doing this at one point, just jumping over that checkpoint by accident and having to go back to the beginning of the level. Fuck. Okay. Do. Okay. This feels slightly different, I think. Hard to tell. I wish I had the older versions of these maps, just so I know which one and it feels different and which one doesn't. It's hard to say. Do. Okay. Do. Easy doors. Okay. Nope. Do. Okay. Damn it. Oh, damn. I had to start all the way back here. Oh, it's a good thing. I guess that was a good thing. I wasn't sure if I hit that checkpoint. Do. Okay. Dropper. Okay. Do. Okay. I kind of want to talk about this because I thought this was really funny for me. So, it's obvious. I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm in a place right now that has a daylight savings time. You know, where a certain time of the year, all of a sudden, and the clock jumps a bit. Uh, after Saturday's stream, And I was watching this video that was like about an hour long. And when I saw what the when the video was going to end, I was like, okay, so it's going to end at 1:59. And okay. Hey, after this video, I'll just go to sleep. And then the video ends, and I'm like, okay, hour-long video done. Check the time, 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. I'm like, what? How did a 1-hour video... How did a video that felt like it was 1 hour long then it become 2 hours long? Like, is my laptop clock glitched or something? So I had to go check my phone, and no, it's at 3 o'clock there. I'm like, what the hell happened? And it took me a while to realize, oh, daylight savings time. Okay, it's spring break, and most likely, because I know spring break usually happens at the beginning of March, probably second week, and the second week of it. Because I remembered, back when I was in high school, March 8th was about the same day that me and my then girlfriend were gonna go to, well, we were gonna go to here actually, because we still lived in Texas. And so we were just gonna spend spring break here. And I remembered that because I remembered on the 8th of each month, from December to April, which is when we broke up. But on the 8th of each month was when we had, like, some of our bigger moments. Like, at December 8th, it was technically when we started dating. And at January 8th, it was when we decided to go on break because she was dealing with some other, like, personal crap, and she wanted to deal with that first before thinking about dating, which, fair enough. And then February 8th, it was when we got back together. March 8th was when we got here, and then April 8th, it was when we finally just broke up. So, like, I don't know what the hell happened. And on that, but that's the reason why I realized, oh, probably daylight savings times just happened, because as it was March 8th when daylight savings time happened. But it really just confused me, because I'm like, wait, did the clock glitch or something? Which, keep in mind, I was fucking tired. I was fucking tired, and I was watching someone go through the whole the garden video that I mentioned, which was the one by Marcus Yu. And that one was an hour-long video. So I'm like, I'm tired, and my mind is on other things. I don't have the time to think about daylight savings time. Yeah, that's probably why people have spring breaks and Thanksgiving break, because it lets them adjust to the time shift. Still really funny that happened to me, though. Because I'm like, huh? How did that happen? And anyway, Let's keep going with this. Gotta remember where to start. Because after this, I think it's parkour pyramid, and then parkour. No, parkour egg is next, and then parkour pyramid. And if I still have time for the stream, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll just install another parkour map. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Go through here. Well, that sucks. Okay. Perfect. I was gonna say, nothing's stopping my momentum right now, but here I am faltering. Also, actually, yeah, this is different. So I don't remember there being cherry blossom trees. Or cherry trees. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Could save me. Okay. Over here. Don't worry, he's not gonna attack us. He's just stuck in place. Just gonna destroy these crystals. Go through all of these. Damn it. Probably personal best, right? I wasn't paying attention to the time. $22 minutes, 19 seconds. Cool. Alright. On to Parkour egg. Now again, I know what I'm doing. Now again, I don't remember if there was anything different. Just a bit of a refresher. There we go. Okay. Hop on down. Do. Do. Almost baited me with that door. Okay. Also, I randomly I was going through the Minecraft subreddit again, and I saw there was a recent post for there's some Minecraft ripoff on Steam called Kogoma or something like that, and they said that it was supposed to be like a someone was saying that it was like a very classic style Minecraft game, but it was just like, first of all, why would you get this in the hopes of getting like a classic style Minecraft game when you can literally do exactly that through the Minecraft launcher? They're like, why even bother downloading this? And second thing, someone in the comments of that post said, yeah, so the developer is actually not a good guy. Like, he just ultra sucks. And go check the game's community hub, and you'll see what I mean. So that's exactly what I did. I went to go check the game's community hub, and some people were saying that the game was a flat-out scam, or it might have been malware, which, well, for one, we don't know because the game isn't even out yet. But someone was like, yeah, so by the way, and this guy is a predator. Yeah, like very much a predator. Yeah, source. Check this Twitter post here. There, and the Twitter post said, and it was going to be a thread about the person who was making the Minecraft ripoff, Kogoma. And it said something like a bit of trigger warning, and grooming CSEM, and all that stuff. I was not. I knew I was gonna get myself into because of the, the whole, predator thing. What I wasn't expecting it was, I looked at one of the posts and I was like, so he's a zoophile too. Which meant that this guy loves fucking animals. And I'm like, what in the... Okay, what? And the crazy thing was that I looked at the guy's age, and it said that he was born in 2007, and I'm like, bro, you're 19 doing this? You're 19. You are 19 doing this. Like, what? So, no, I was just like, okay, I need to look more into that post because I'm just sitting there like, what is up with some of these people? Like, why? And some of the posts, some of the comments on that one post about him being a predator, they were just like, why am I not surprised? And so I don't. I think I have. I think I have it up. But I'll. Okay. I know the timer's not going to go up when I'm paused. So. Yeah. So I'm looking through this. Why am I not surprised? Shady Dev being shady. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the dev is on the discussion. And so with several alts trying to fight everyone. And about how it's not malware. Or that or some weird ass trolls. Don't waste your time with it on them. It's not worth it. They're not going to stop until you agree or they farm enough awards, and so they just reply. And get to them, it will only fuel their. Okay. Tweet got deleted. For me, it's still there. There, here's even more proof, by the way, from a website called Sparkling Pishy, which, by the way, that's actually the guy who was being accused. Saw the tweet. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Barely a day in, and the dev is called out. LMAO. Uh, best source for anything, Twitter. If that doesn't satisfy you, then they made a whole website proving he's a predator or a zoophile on this website. And it big oof in that case. Look at the name of the person that you're responding to. In other words, they don't care. Here. I'm not even going to comment on that. Oh shit, he's one of them too. Don't assume stuff about people. No, real mature. Plenty of evidence and provided. And on the website, to be honest, I meant me. LOL. Keep calling me. Hey, though knowing nothing about me, I don't even like people. Side stuff for me. Anyone got an active archive? How did this? Wait, how did this post go from attacking the dev to attacking this one person commenting about the dev? Like, what the? It confuses me sometimes. That stuff confuses me sometimes. Like, how does that happen? Anyway. So yeah. That was just an interesting thing to see today. Do made it out alive. Do no. Do I think that got changed around because I remember that jump being a bit more difficult. Ow. Do do. Okay. Do. Da da da. I don't know how far I am on this. That was pufferfish, if anyone's wondering. I remember that sound confusing me too. Sorry, I was trying to remember if there was like a secret path here. Yeah, here. Alright, cool. Do. Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. There we go. Ow. Do. Just in case. That really feels like there was something here. No, it just sends me to my death. Okay. Do. This way. This way, come on. There we go. Do. Ah, damn it. There we go. There we go. Really? Keep trying, keep trying. Fuck. Do. Ow. There we go. Do. Went through that pretty easy. It usually takes me a couple tries. Do. Perfect. Do. This way. Okay. Do. This way. Do. Okay. This way. Be careful I didn't get too close to it. Don't know why I didn't jump. Do. There we go. No blocks. Do. Okay. When does it end? We're getting near the end at least. Because it's this, and then one last level, and then that should be the end of the map. This bad boy. Okay. Roughly about the same time that it took me to beat Dimension Parkour. Ta-da! Okay. Now onto Parkour Pyramid. I am definitely feeling like I'm probably gonna have to install some more parkour maps. There we go. Okay, back at the beginning. Okay, these are gonna be some lengthy ones. Saved it. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. Do. Nope. Do. Nope. Third time's the charm. Do. Don't know how I overshot that. Do. Sorry, got a little irritation in my eyes. Do. Damn it. Okay, probably this way. Yeah. Do. Do. Okay. Well, that was just bad timing. Damn it. Do. Okay. For this way. Perfect. Do. This way? No. This way. Guess it should have been obvious. There we go. Okay. Okay, that was just my bad. I could always wake it back up. There we go. We're good. Safe. Nothing here. Okay, that's gonna be later, probably. Trying to remember. This way. Yeah, definitely this way. I get to level 100 of this. With the rate that I'm going, that's probably gonna take me 45 minutes. Give or take. Oh, that's gonna send me back. Okay. Okay. There we go. Here we are. That way. There we go. Okay. There we go. Do. Not even at level 25 yet. This way, probably. E. Do. Do that. Ah. Damn it. Nope. Do. There we go. Do. Damn it. Do. I keep forgetting about those custom little messages, those little death messages that this map has. Okay. Let's took the wrong direction. There we go. do. Do do do. Okay. Do. Do. God damn it. Okay. Okay, now I feel like at this rate it's probably going to be more like 55 minutes on this map. Do. Mm. Finally. Halfway through. No, quarter of the way through. Because I remember level 100. Okay, outrun the minecart. Okay. Not even an issue. There we go. Where to? Yeah, yes. Da-da-da. Here? Yeah. Do. Almost a third of the way there. Nope. It's your leg. This way. Okay. Damn it. I have to do this in one fell swoop. Do. This way. Oh. There we go. Do. Okay. Not here. This way. do. Oh boy. Been through this whole song and dance multiple times. That'd be better if I started from the ground up. Do. There we go. Do. Okay. Do. Nope. There and halfway. Do. This way. go. Okay. Whoops. Probably got bumped up to an hour. Whoops. Right. Let's skip that bit. One sec. Jesus. Cool. Okay. Keep trying. Not that way. Here? No. Here? Yeah. Somehow survived. Okay. The one time I actually fucked up that job. This way. Halfway. Halfway through this map. Nope. Kind of went forward on instinct there. Okay. Fuck. Okay. go. Sorry, slide edge. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. You usually I find these with like those Ask Reddit videos. Uh, in terms of how I'm doing, I'm just going. I'm just trucking along. I'm trying to finish up at these parkour maps that I have installed because eventually I just want to get back to playing the game and instead of just hopping around. And besides, doing parkour maps, it doesn't number on my wrist because it's been in the same position for hours. I mean, no, I remember doing parkour maps for so long that my wrist actually went limp. True. Very true. Oh yeah, no. I managed to go through like a whole series of parkour maps for so long that my wrist actually just like, let's say it's resting on the keyboard right now. That it just that once I finished the last map, it just went. I remember that being like a couple of years ago though. I was just doing that. I'm just like, Stretch? How do I stretch my wrist? Have you seen anyone stretch their wrist? Because if so, I would like to know some techniques. Most I do is my shoulders. Whenever I feel like I need to gain some feeling in my wrist, I just shake it. Alright, thanks for showing up. Over here? Yeah. How? This way? Yeah. Bump and weave. There we go. Okay. Oop. Right. I don't think I need to do that. Probably an hour 10. Hour 20. Okay. Yeah. We're good. This way. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do. Almost at 3/4. Do. Okay. This is where I think it is. No. Do. This way. Right? No. This way. Do. Okay. 3/4 of the way there. Left. There we go. This is where I thought I was going to be. It's slightly different. Do. Nope, this way. Do, 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 do. Ah. Do. Nope. Do, 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 do. There you go. There we go. Sorry. Slight itch. Do. Do. Okay. Okay. For here. Hmm. This way. Okay. Took a wrong turn. Okay. That was 9/10 of the way. Maybe hour 30. Definitely hour 30. Do. Oh, this is gonna take me a bit. Mm. Fuck. There we go. Do-do. Don't mess it up. Ugh. There we go. Do. Do. Okay. Easy lag. Easy. Okay. Ow. Zeus really didn't want me to go there. Huh. Okay. 9/10 of the way through this map. Do. Okay. Do. Do. Nope, not this way. This way. Do. Do. That always trips me up. Almost. Just got a little more. Damn it. It's probably final time is probably gonna be between 130 and 140. Okay. Do. Just a little more. One last level. Okay. Do. That's one. Do. Probably gonna hit the hour 50 mark with this, maybe an hour 40. Yeah, definitely an hour 50 at least. Ugh. There we go. That was close. That was below an hour 50. All right. I can't really count seconds. Okay. Okay. Let's delete these. Okay. So switch over to here and then sorry, just got a couple whispers. Anyway, Let's do Minecraft parkour maps. And I'll just pick one at random. Newest first. No. Let's do highest rated. Definitely not going to do color mix parkour because that's new. So of course the rating is going to be skewed in their favor. Let's do you. Why not? Okay, I gotta remember. Gotta take this over to here. Okay. Okay, which version then is this best at? 1.19.4. Okay. Alright. Give me a sec. I got a new map here. We'll see how this goes. App data, roaming, Minecraft, saves. Okay. Gotta remember, 1.19.4. I think I have that one already installed. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a new one here. This one. Noob to winner. Because why not? Why not? When it does that, it means that it's loading a texture pack. Welcome. Hi? Press F to use any of the hotbar items. F to spectate, F to respawn, F to restart. A map by... PvP enabled. No. Alright, I guess I'm part of the noobs right now. Okay, thanks. Do. Thank you for telling me. Definitely a texture pack. Okay. Okay, that's where I screwed up. This definitely does feel... It feels like it should be played on a server. Thank you. Ow. Zip line. Let's see if that did anything. Scared me there. Do. Who's cracking static over there? Do. Okay. We're forced to close it because of too few customers. Hmm. Hmm. Do. Thanks. Okay. Huh. Don't know why that needed to be said twice. But okay. Fuck. Do. Okay. We'll say. I expected this map to be kind of dumb, but honestly, it's not bad. Apparently, it broke that log's back. For God's sake, I'm all the way back here. Do. Do, do, do. Okay. Kind of a short map. Kind of a short map by the looks of it. Okay. Nice. Do. Let me delete that. Okay. Let me try and find another one. So let me delete these. These are old zip files. I don't. These are old zip files of the maps. I don't need them. Now this is an interesting one. I never did the first one, but let's see if I can find the first one. Okay, first one is 1.16.5. Alright, let's see if I have that one. I know I have a 1.16.1. Yeah, but not a 1.16.5. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Add that into here. There we go. It is now installed. There you are. Okay. Here we are. New one is this one. Parkour staircase. Okay. Welcome to Parkour Staircase. Bye-bye. Okay. YouTube, Discord, special thanks. Hilka. Okay. Okay. Level on sidebar. Time on sidebar. Let's just do level. Is that I'm not going to be worrying about time at the moment. I am experiencing a lot of, like, weird stuttering. This way. that sucks. Do. Okay. Come on up. Always gotta pay attention to surroundings. Do. Nope, this way. There we go. Do. Nope. Do. This way? Yeah. Do. Ow. Do. Do. This way. There we go. Man, this is a long one. This way. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Gotta go to the left. This way. These are some levels. Do. Okay. Some of the frame stutter is may become a bit more manageable. Like I've probably gotten used to it. Do. I'm messing up somewhere. There we go. There we go. Do. There we go. This way, I'm guessing. Come on. There we go. Do. Nope. Do. I don't even know where to go. How do you even get in there? Hmm. Do. This way. Not that way. This way. Do. Damn it. Oh, fuck. short. There we go. Do. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, how long am I gonna? How long was I gonna be on level 8? Do. There we go. Do. Do. That's one. I think. I don't know. Nope. Do. Hey, Kenny. Hey, how are ya? I'm currently just going through a map that I randomly downloaded just to like fill in the space because I've already finished up all the other maps. Ready to be back on vacation. Dude, I was just talking about how I went through orientation to for my for the job I'm applying to. I I haven't even gotten the job and I feel like I need a vacation. Like or like I haven't even gotten the job and I feel like I need a breather. Well, that's because of nerves. It's mostly just nerves. Just ask when you get a paid vacay. Hey, well, I am working at like a theme park, and they do this raffle thing based on your based on 4 different things, which is teamwork, above and beyond, something else, and then safety. Yeah, which that really just feels like a classroom thing, you know? That really just feels like something you do in a classroom. Oh. Like I forgot what. Sorry, my wrist has been in this damn position for like hours. Okay. Hey, so it is a little achy. Anyway. But yeah, it was like teamwork, above and beyond, something else, and then safety. I know it started with a G. And because I remember the abbreviation being tags. And it's like who did the best teamwork, who went above and beyond. And for certain people, who was a massive stickler for safety, and so on and so forth. And whoever managed it to get all those will be qualified for a raffle. For a raffle of some kind. If old Timmy puts his hands on the track, do you go ahead and start the ride and hope he quickly removes it, or do you slap Timmy then start the ride? Hopefully it doesn't get to that slapping bit, but I would definitely be like, yo kid, you might not want to do that. And I would also probably try and call for help. Because I wouldn't know what to do in that situation, because I'm not applying it for the ride operator. I wasn't applying for ride operator, I was applying it for game stall contender. Because I feel like that's one of the easier jobs. But they did say, if a kid seems lost, ask for their name and like a basic description of them. Yeah, like throw the ball at the cups and try and knock him down, and you get like a plushie or something. And I was even talking to one of the employees about it, and they were just like, yeah, it's a pretty straightforward job. It's just like the like dartboard type stuff, throw darts at the board and all that. been so long that okay that you've been to a theme park. Uh, at least to me, it's been so long that I haven't been to a theme park that did game stalls in a while. You gotta sell the game practically. Yeah. Unfortunately, they said that I can't play the games, which I mean, fair enough, but like, again, how some people are just visual learners, so how the hell are they gonna know what to do in the game? Also, this is also the same kind of theme park that also sells beer, apparently. And since I'm over 21, I'm defaulted to that job too, which I'm like, oh great. Oh great. Don't all theme parks sell beer? I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been to one, and then the last one that I've been to, I don't think sold beer. I'm not sure. Then again, I don't think I've been to the part of the park that sold beer. So it's hard to say. I mean, I guess it's true. But like I was saying earlier, I went through orientation today, and it's just like nerves, 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 nerves. Because my brother was supposed to be there. My brother was supposed to be at orientation, but something happened, and he couldn't do it for today. And something relating to the position that he was applying for. They were just like, "Yeah, we can't let you do that today." Like, okay. Hey, that sucks. So I'm like, okay, so I'm going at this alone. That's great for me. I think they're just selling beer. Like straight up just beer. Also, you should have heard me when I was trying to do the interview thing. And this person was like, "Okay, so do you have any prior job experience?" And I just straight up said no. After I said I was 25, if it, after I said I was 25 and had no job experience, I'm like, I'm already risking it. Like I'm already risking the fact that I'm 25 without a job. And plus, I didn't add the fact that I had ASD as well, because, like I said, then I was already 25 years old and didn't have a job at all. So I was already risking that. You think I was gonna risk the fact that, and then they were gonna know that I had ASD before they hired me for the job? You know how many, you know how many job places, you know how many places that don't hire people with ASD? Not a lot. Not a whole lot. And so I just said, screw it. I'm not gonna put ASD in my thing. The same that hire for felons. I mean, I guess to be fair, they are capable of doing certain tasks. I think. And besides, I think most of them that get like custodial jobs. Fulfilling and controlling that my carnival ride. I want a refund from that carnival. Have you seen that that AT&T commercial where it's uh, uh I bet this thing doesn't feel secure. It's like, okay, yeah, we're just kind of like a traveling place. I think I did an okay job. Just okay. So, what happens if someone were to get injured on this? We just move to the next town. No, that was an AT&T commercial, I think. Okay, and I remember the person who was the ride operator in that commercial was somebody that I was just like, why do I keep seeing this guy everywhere? Like, I think recently he was in I think he was in some car commercial where he was a mall cop. He was also in Stranger Things. I also remember him in a short horror film. Oh man, and I think it was in the Netflix adaptation of Lemony Snicket's a series of unfortunate events. I don't remember what his name is. Like he's one of those actors where it's like you see him, you recognize his face, you don't know what his name is. Let me see. Yeah, if this goes on to level 12, I'm just gonna call it. I ain't got time for this. Or work tomorrow. I don't know what the hell's gonna be happening tomorrow for me. Because I remember the guy at the orientation saying something about happening at a later date. I don't remember what. And so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to pay attention to emails, text messages, the PARKOUR app that I had to apply to. Oh, and somehow failed because the thing just can't seem to find my profile information. For another day of non-paid work. Yeah. I mean, it was either that or focus card. That they said either apply for PARKOUR or get a focus card. And my parents were like, and when they heard about the focus card thing, they were like, do not apply for the focus card. Because that's just a debit card, you know? And that's just a basic ass debit card. And then where it's kind of like they said, it's kind of like a debit card, but instead of the money being put into your bank account, it's money being put into like a card, right? And they also said that pay periods are like every other Friday. Yeah, I've had prepaid Visa cards. I've also had prepaid Regions cards too. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to complete that on my own. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Hopefully I can fucking de-stress. Can't use automated systems, can't buy anything online, can't use it for a resubscribing service. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. See if I can sign in now. Nope, still login error. I still have the pay court thing on, so I don't know. We gotta raid into somebody new this time. Paycore works fine for me. It does work on browser. It does work on browser. I don't know why it doesn't work on my phone. Let's see. Let's go out to... I think there's some options. In the Sims 4 category. Minecraft, I'm probably gonna get, yep, more 1,000 viewer streamers. Have you tried a mobile browser on the phone? They specifically said they used the app, but I'll probably try it on the browser. Okay. Let's go to this person. They're a new one. Oh god, I recognize this house. I just realized... I just recognized the house that they're using. I'm like, ugh. Creaky Cabana. I recognize that. Anywhere. Most big features on the app, it takes you to your damn browser anyway. Alright. Let's raid into this person. Okay. I'm gonna copy. Do a test raid. Cool. Okay. Alright, that is gonna do it for tonight. I'll be back Thursday and Friday with more Styx Master of Shadows. Sims 3 on Saturday, Sims 4 on Sunday, and then more Minecraft on Monday. I don't know if I'll go onto the server because I kind of want to do some mod pack stuff. You miss a lot of me yelling at certain characters. That's pretty much it. All right. Okay, they're going off somewhere. All right, you guys get the idea. So, see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show